Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Martinelli, and he's managed decent chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Senesi. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Eze. Saka. Rice. Lovely. Saka! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Eze. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Timber.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Araujo. Kluivert. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Tavernier does really well to win the ball there. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Saka. He's found the way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goes for a shot! Eva Nielsen, and there's green grass ahead of him. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Saliba. Calafiori. calmly anticipates. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Clivert. Senesi. Truffert. Cook. Truffert. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Martinelli. And here's Saka. Semenyo. Clivert. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. And here's Eze. Over to the left. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Rice. And it's Rice. Rice. Saka. And here's Eze. Eze! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Adams. Tavernier. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. Timber. Saka. Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Eze. Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. Oh, this is a chance for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Tavernier. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Semenyo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Danger averted for now. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Shot a goal! Senesi looks to the other side. Truffert. Rice. Saka. Rice. Timber. Merino. Martinelli. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Kluivert. Semenyo. Kluivert. Oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Ball driven towards the far post. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice with the short one. And it's Timber. Merino. That is lovely. Calafiori, backward it goes. Oh, that's neat. Merino. Proves too strong. Kluivert. Cook. Tavernier. Now, where's he looking? Truffert. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Kluivert! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rice.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Calafiori. Played back in. Eze. No way through, so back it comes. Martinelli puts the ball in. That's going to go a long way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Eze. Now who's going to be first to this? Tavernier. Tavernier. Truffert. Saliba cuts it out. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Eze clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Araujo. Araujo drives forward on the overlap. And that's been drilled in. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. No, he's overshot the green. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Cook. Truffert. Eze. Martinelli. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Plays it across. Cleared away. Adams can get it clear. It's Timber. Oh, nice touch. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Senesi forwards and with intent. Eze. Spread out to the left. Big chance! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Truffert. Tavernier. Saka. Two down already, a nightmare start. Merino. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Tavernier. Evan-Nielsen. Oh, it's Evan-Nielsen. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Saliba. Eze. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. First quarter of an hour gone. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Too fair. Cook. Adams, gently done. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And it's Tavernier. And it's played forward. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Cook. Moved on forwards. Saka. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier made out to the left flank. Searching passes played there. Eva Nielsen. Gabriel with a fine tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Kluivert forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Too fair. Tavernier. Too fair. Aim forwards. And it's Truffert. That's very neat. And he's got his cross in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Timber. Eze. Martinelli. Senesi gets across to intercept that. Kluivert. Cook shifted upfield. And it's Truffert. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Saka, now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Rice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Kluivert. Oh, to Kluivert! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Gabriel, gently done. Senesi cuts out the pass. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Semenyo. Kluivert. He's got Semenyo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Semenyo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's Araujo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Is he fair? Semenyo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred, and they can counter here. Martinelli. Eze. Semenyo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cook moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Shoots! That was very necessary. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper, and it's Eze. And he's well positioned here. Merino. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
Timber really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Semenyo. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Semenyo, out towards the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Takes the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Back into the middle. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's played forward. Oh, well measured. And he's lost, and he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Eze, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Araujo getting this one clear. And they've got a throw. Crossed into the box. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's Timber. Rice. Merino. Timber. Merino. He's having a shot! Tavernier gets rid without sophistication. Eze. Saka, in by Saka. And that has been cleared. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Kluivert. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. Good ball, good take. Evanilson! Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Shapes to shoot! Great strike, assist for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Out to the right. Timber. Bullish header! Just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. And it's Truffert. And here's Evanilson. Over to the left. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Has a look and plays it forward. Semenyo. Kluivert. Adams. Araujo picks it up now. Mikel Merino gets good distance on it. Ping towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? That's tidy. Lovely, now then. Eze. Adams tries to clear. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Deep cross. Cook. Aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert. Senesi. Tavernier. Timber. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a little off target. Martinelli. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, look at this. And the shots! Taking goal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Oh, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Saliba. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Saka, chance! Sticks it away! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's become a case of men against boys. Cook moved on forwards. Truffert. Nice looking ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Chance here to counter. Eva Nielsen, that has been cut short. He's through, now is he in? Real chance! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Senesi shifted upfield. Semenyo. Araujo. Kluivert. Adams. And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. And the finish! And that's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Timber. Saka. Punched away. Oh, what a... Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. And it's Araujo. Mikel Merino gets it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. He's got to be in here! Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikel Merino gets over and intercepts. Eze. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. Kluivert gets good distance on it. It's a throw. Well, the clearance is short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It'll be a throw-in. Saliba, Merino, Martinelli, and here's Eze, Merino, Rice, oh, he's found him in space, and that's been well dealt with. Truffert. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Semenyo. And back to the keeper they go. Tavernier. We're not going to make any further progress now. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Adams with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Adams with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. Timber. Taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Truffert. Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Saliba makes the interception. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Senesi attempts a clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the left. Truffert. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. In into the middle.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Saliba, aim forwards. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Saka chasing after it. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Now that's well seen too. Araujo. Cook. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Saka. And it's Eze. Arsenal have a free kick. He's having a go. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. Eze! Eze! Brought out the best in the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Truffert. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. Oh, they could be caught out here. This looks promising. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's put it wide.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Moved on forwards. Saliba. Rice. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo. Trufer. Senesi goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Driven forward. Ambitious ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Saka. Timber. Martinelli forwards and with intent, and he's there to clear it. Tavernier. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori, nicely aimed pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kluivert. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber does really well to win the ball there. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. And he's there to get it away. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinelli played into space out wide. Adams makes the interception. Saka, out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. And here's Merino. Martinelli. And And here's Saka. Rice. And here's Eze. Decent chance! It's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Kluivert. Evan Nielsen laid out to the left flank. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams, gently done. Gabriel. And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Keeper always had the measure of that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. Tavernier. The cross comes in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Senesi wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Tavernier tries to dink it through. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. Evan Nielsen, he has found a way through. Tavernier. Deftly away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Merino. And that's a danger. Can he finish? And that has faded wide.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Araujo. Semenyo. Out for a throw. Senesi. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pass has gone astray. Adams. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Araujo. Tavernier. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. Merino. Eze. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Timber. Merino. And it's Eze. Tries a shot! Senesi. And it's Araujo. Semenyo. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Kluivert. There's the shot! And again! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager liked that.
Rice. There's the end of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the second half gets underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Adams. Araujo. Adams. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Could be danger here. Martin. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. And here's the chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Saka. Timber. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Kluivert. Araujo. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, they could break here. And it's played forward. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Rice. Eze. Saka. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Merino. Eze. Rice. Eze. And here's Saka. Tavernier. Could move up a gear here. Kluivert, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, it's come loose. Time to deliver. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Saliba attempts a clearance. Araujo crossed in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Calafiori shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Adams. Senesi. Araujo. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Araujo. Semenyo. Kluivert. Adams. So who's he picking out? Crossing. That's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Saliba. Calafiori. He's shifting through the gears here. That's overhit. Adams. Aim forwards. Tavernier spread out to the left. And here's Tavernier. Through fair. It's a good-looking delivery. Now that's well seen too. Kluivert. Over to the left. Up Nice defending, but that'll do. And it's Araujo. Araujo carries the ball down the right. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gabriel, gently done. Now it's Eze. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Adams. Oh, good spread. And it's Araujo. Oh, that's nice. Semenyo. Adams, that's an imaginative pass. And the ball is out of play. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that, it all started well enough. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Eze. Eze have it back and can go again. Eze. That has gone horribly wrong. Adams. Kluivert. Cook, gently done. Senesi, aim forwards. Timber getting this one clear. Semenyo, he steps in, and that's the end of that. And that has been clubbed away. Senesi, and it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. That's the throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Nicely by the defence. And it's Adams. Araujo. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Truffert. That's really well manoeuvred. Trufer. Can he stop it going out? Kluivert. Saka. Eze. So what can they make of this? Cuts out the pass. Adams. And it's Kluivert. Eze! Cook. Tavernier. Saliba cuts it out. Merino. Timber. Eze. Evan-Nielsen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Moved on forwards. And it's Kluivert. Evan-Nielsen. He can get that clear. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Eze. Timber. Can he spark a counter here?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Great defending, strong and the shot! No, it's wide. Adams. Senesi, aim forwards. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in plenty of space here. That'll be a throw. And that'll be a goal kick. Adams. And it's played forward, and it's Tavernier. Kluivert. Araujo. It's run loose here. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? That's good play. Played into the middle. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Quick ball upfield. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori forwards and with intent. And it's Araujo. Now it's Kluivert. Tavernier! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Still trying to make a game of this. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Semenyo forwards and with intent. Kluivert. And it's lofted through here. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That pass has been well intercepted. And that is out of play. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Kluivert. Semenyo. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Senesi, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Araujo. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calafiori, gently done. Martinelli picks it up out wide.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Arsenal have somehow to break through, though. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Chips it through.
Araujo, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Moved on forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Merino. Eze. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Saka. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well, it's come to nothing. Adams. And it's Araujo. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Kluivert, Tavernier, out to the left it goes. Prints one through. And he thumps it clear. Trofer is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cook. Semenyo. Araujo. Nice control. Adams. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Cook. Kluivert. Over to the left. And here's Tavernier. Eze. Timber. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Semenyo. Araujo. That's a lovely, neat pass. The atmosphere frenetic. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Rice with the short one. Timber. Oh, great chance! Cook getting this one clear. And it's Kluivert. That has been cut short. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba, forwards and with intent, deftly away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Merino turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Araujo can get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Senesi. Semenyo. Evan-Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. Semenyo. Evan-Nielsen! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mikel Merino clears it away. And it's Tavernier. Tries to get it clear. Cook. Kluivert. Cook. Truffert. Cook. Adams. Kluivert. Martinelli with the foul. It's Evan Nielsen. Great defending, strong and determined. Tavernier unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Merino. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Played out wide. Tavernier. Cook. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Merino. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Clearly not happy with that. Eze. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Cook. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saliba tries to clear. Oh, the clearance is short. Adams. Real chance! No way through, so... Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nielsen at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Eze gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. And the pass is intercepted. Truffert. Tavernier. Senesi. And it's played forward. Adams. Gabriel with the clearance. Merino. Eze. Araujo shifted upfield. Now it's Kluivert. Rice cuts it out. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tavernier. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Truffert, gently done. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori moved on forwards. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Merino. And here's Eze. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Adams. Senesi, gently done. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Merino. And here's Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Crossed into the middle. Climbs up big! Truffert gets it clear. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Eze. Chance! Just swings wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Araujo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well played. Important challenge, that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. And here's Martinelli. Jose. Kluivert. Tavernier. Truffert. Truffert. Long ball upfield. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Adams. And here's Evan-Nielsen. And it's Kluivert. Rice does well to get it back. Cook gets over and intercepts. Senesi. Araujo. Semenyo. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And here's Martinelli, and the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Araujo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Crossed into the box. Punched away. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Saka. Rice. Martinelli.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Merino. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Cook forwards and with intent. Truffert. It'll be a throw-in. Truffert. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. And that was very necessary. Martinelli. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Semenyo. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook, gently done. Gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. And it's Eze. That's good play. Merino.
Really are pushing their fullbacks. Paul.
Saka! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well cleared. And it's been taken short. Rice. And that has been cleared. Evan Nielsen running with the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Adams. Moved on forwards. Kluivert. Spread out to the left. Merino. Gabriel. Forwards and with intent. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. And he thumps it clear. And here's Martinelli. Timber. And here's Saka. Chooses to go back. Merino. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now who's going to be first to this? Rice. Merino. Back into the middle. Eze! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Takes a shot! Well, they could break here. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. Adams. Araujo. And it's played forward. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Is there any support? He might not need it. Martinelli. And it's Eze. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Senesi forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Quarter of an hour played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Eze. Saka. Big chance! He's trying his best to keep it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cook. Moved on forwards. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's tidy. Swings it across. Tavernier. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. And it's Eze. Over to the left. And here's Saka. And one more try! Eze could be danger here. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Semenyo aim forwards. Senesi. Cook. Adams. It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Araujo. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Kluivert. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been a...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice plays it short. Timber. Oh, that's nice. No way through, so back it comes. Thinks one through. And the keeper has it. Now it's Evan-Nielsen. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saka knocks it out wide. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. Saka! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Semenyo, gently done. Senesi with a fine tackle. And he's there to get it away. Rice. Martinelli! Oh, it's come loose. Senesi. Quality ball. Evan-Nielsen is onto it in a flash. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kluivert does really well to win the ball. Kluivert has given away a free kick. Timber. Timber's cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Rice. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance here to counter. That's good running with the ball. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saka shifted upfield. Martinelli. Brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Saka. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Eze. Saka. Timber. Saka. And here's Saka. Timber's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Semenyo getting this one clear. Saliba have it back and can go again. Merino. Eze. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Trophea, a good-looking ball. Eze. Saka. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Senesi moved on forwards. Adams. Araujo, gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's hoisted clear. Adams. And here's Tavernier. Kluivert laid out to the left flank. That's very neat. Wins the duel this time. Clipped into space. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli played into space. That has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Very nicely done. And here's Saka. So what can they make of this? Martinelli. Semenyo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Senesi. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Timber. Martinelli. Cook. Now he's got space here, and he's picked out the run. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Semenyo picks it up out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calafiori, aim forwards. Martinelli cuts out the pass, and it's played forward, and now the breakaway. Senesi. Semenyo. And it's Araujo. Oh, that's neat. Kluivert. Semenyo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Evan Nielsen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Merino. Saliba, Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kluivert. Played out to the right. Semenyo. Martinelli shifted upfield. That is lovely. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the kick has gone ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tavernier. Araujo. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Mikel Merino, gently done. And they can counter here. Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. Eze. Out towards the flank. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Cook, who does have an assist to his name. Martinelli. Tries a shot! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Araujo succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? And that is a little undercooked. Adams. Araujo, that's a sharp pass. Cook. Now it's Tavernier. Out Out to the left it goes. Truffert crosses it in. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Clubbed away. That's a fact. Semenyo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka, spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice falls short. And it's going to be another one. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Truffert. Cook shifted upfield. Tavernier. Truffert. Kluivert. Merino. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Tavernier. Semenyo. Raya. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's not going far. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka. It's Timber. Timber's cross. And the counter is on. He's through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kluivert is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great work on the overlap. Adams getting this one clear. And here's Eze. Eze, a real chance! He can get that clear. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Martinelli over to the left. Showing good feet. Rice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Timber's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Martin, and the shot! Senesi clears it away. Lovely feet. Merino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kluivert, gently done. Oh, well measured. Semenyo crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Lovely bit of skill. Kluivert. And here's Tavernier. Evan-Nielsen. He's still got it, needs help. And now the breakaway. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Merino moved on forwards. Senesi makes the interception. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. Chance for a shot! Deftly away. Looking for a decent ball in. And the cross comes in. Araujo can get it clear. Can he deliver? That's going to go a long way. Mikel Merino played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Merino. Mikel Merino was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Here's Martinelli. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. And he whips it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Merino. And here's Martinelli. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo. Senesi aimed forwards. Truffert charging forward down that flank. Now it's Tavernier. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Saliba. Merino. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Tavernier. Kluivert. Even he's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Up he goes! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Tries to get it clear. Truffert. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eze, done delicately. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cook. Tavernier. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Calafiori, gently done. And it's lofted through here. And he's onside. Shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Eze duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Senesi. Senesi, nicely aimed pass. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. And it's Eze. Eze. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going direct. Clears it away. Merino. Timber picks it up now. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And here's Marino. Cross needs to be good. Keeper's dealt with that. Saka, decent chance! Senesi is there and he can get that clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice looking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. Timber forwards and with intent. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Senesi shifted upfield. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Eze reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Araujo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the ball's come loose here. Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Merino. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Has a look and plays it forward. Eva Nielsen. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze played out towards the right wing. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Saka. And he shoots! And here's Martinelli. Drilled in low. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Cook. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Adams. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Calafiori. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Semenyo. Nice defending, it's got the job done. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Arsenal, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Saka. Tavernier. Kluivert. Raya claims comfortable. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's picked out the run. And it's Eze. There's the shot! Could move up a gear here. Kluivert. Truffert drives forward on the overlap. And here's Evan Nielsen. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that's a nice ball. Oh, look, with that dink over the top. And he's heaved it away. Out of play for a throw. And here's Semenyo. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Senesi. Driven forward. Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori. And that's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Timber. And here's Martinelli. Eze over to the left. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Tavernier. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Semenyo. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Senesi shifted upfield. And it's Kluivert. Nice physical challenge. And that has been cleared. Cook. Oh, what a ball! Evan Nielsen! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Evan Nielsen clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Who played through for the wide man. Martinelli. It's a throw-in. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. That's a throw. Very nicely done. It's Timber. Rice. Oh, it's shapes to shoot! Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tavernier did well to... Could be danger here! Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli chasing after it. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chance here to counter. Semenyo. Adams. Senesi, gently done. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Eze. Eze! Trufair. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. Eze. Saka! Truffert. 4 extra minutes added on. Eze. Saka. That's good play. Kluivert. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. And it's Timber. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Araujo clears it away. Eva Nielsen are looking to break at pace. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Kluivert. So what can they make of this? Semenyo looking for a runner. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Senesi. Well, there's a probing ball. Eva Nielsen is onto it in a flash. Merino. Defending of the desperate variety. That's Eva Nielsen. And it's Adams. Merino. Eze. Saka. Timber. Tavernier. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Truffert, aim forwards. Saliba. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Adams. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori, Saliba, Rice, and the first 45 minutes are up. Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Merino. And it's Timber. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Araujo. Eze with a definite foul there. Adams. Cook. Senesi. Semenyo. Kluivert. Adams. Cook. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Calafiori. Saka. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Kluivert. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great play. Adams. Spread out to the left. Now the cross. And he's there to clear it. Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. Throw it. Araujo. Adams. And it's Araujo. He is through here. Hit into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's managed to get free. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Truffert. Now it's Tavernier. Saka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Saka. Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Tavernier. Truffert. Araujo. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. That looks a cracking ball. Cook did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, delicate chip through. Great chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Adams. Senesi shifted upfield. Kluivert. And it's Tavernier. Played back in. Tavernier. He can get that clear. Kluivert. Rice can get it clear. Cook. Truffert. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Araujo with the slide tackle there. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Senesi forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. They're not going to make any further progress now. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Timber. Cook. And they can counter here. Semenyo. Araujo. Senesi. Adams. Cook. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Cook gently done. And they've got rid. Now it's Eze. Do have a chance to counter here. Calafiori. Saka. And here's Eze. And he shoots! Great football, shot and save.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Moved on forwards. Truffert, gently done. And the flag has stayed down. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi gets over and intercepts. Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. Adams. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Truffert. Tavernier. Ball comes in. And that was very necessary. Eze. Up towards the front line. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tavernier, he's had a shot! Merino. Timber forwards and with intent. Senesi, Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. Adams, Eze wins the duel this time. Now what about a counter-attack? Now it's Saka, nice control, and it's Timber. And here's Eze! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Tavernier. Souffert. Aim what the passionate crowd demands. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time. Timber. Rice.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mikel Merino gets over and intercepts. Crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tavernier! Oh, he's really drilled it. Alafiori. Martinelli. Tries to think it through. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier providing an outlet on that flank. Saliba clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Eze are looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Oh, great chance! Great chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Adams. Senesi. Semenyo. Araujo. And it's Kluivert. Tavernier spread out to the left. So much time and space here. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Kluivert. Even and the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Gabriel, Rice, Saliba, and it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Aim forwards. Cook plays it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Defending of the desperate variety.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Martinelli. Martinelli. Shot! Surely! And that was very necessary. Martinelli elects to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Semenyo. So what can they make of this? Araujo. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Cook. Gently done. Well, he was slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Moved on forwards. Serves up across. And back out it comes. Brilliantly cut out. Eva Nielsen. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Rice. That's a good shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Eva Nielsen. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Oh, good spread. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. And it's Eze. Chance for a shot!
Eze just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Eze. Right, Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eva Nielsen. Saliba cuts it out. Merino. Araujo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Great ball if he can get there. Goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Cook. Tavernier. Rice. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Tavernier. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. And it's Kluivert. And here's Semenyo. Mikel Merino. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tavernier! It's a loose ball. He's in here! That's going to go a long way. Kluivert. Cleared without complication. And it's hoisted clear. Semenyo, over to the left. Adams in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Adams. Cook. Adams. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to get it away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Calafiori gets it away. Mikel Merino thought well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Adams done delicately. And the keeper has it. Calafiori. Merino. And it's played forward. Saka chasing after it. Truffert. Cook. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Eva Nielsen. Moved on forwards. Cook. Senesi forwards and with intent. Mikel Merino played with finesse. Semenyo. Araujo. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Araujo. Semenyo. Gabriel clears it away. Adams. Eva Nielsen! What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well timed, excellent interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka. And here's Eze. Kluivert. Now it's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen spread out to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Timber. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to... Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. Petrovic, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cook. Truffert shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Looking here to chip it through. Martinelli looking to add to his goal. Saliba. Merino. Rice, Saka, Timber. Hit into the middle. Semenyo, Araujo, aim forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Evan-Nielsen. Truffert. It's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gabriel shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Evan-Nielsen. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Truffert played into the... Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's Evan Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Evan Nielsen clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Merino. Martinelli. Saliba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kluivert. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Eze. Timber. Eze. Rice. Saka! Now what about this cross? Araujo attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saliba. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Defending of the desperate variety. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Kluivert wins the duel this time. Hangs in a cross on the volley! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Adams. Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cook, gently done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Araujo. Semenyo. Could move up a gear here. And it's Kluivert. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Truffert. Senesi. Semenyo. Senesi. And it's Araujo. Adams. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Now this could be a chance. And that has been knocked clear. Chance here to counter. Calafiori. Eze is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. Semenyo. Semenyo proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calmly anticipates. Semenyo. And it's Kluivert. Adams. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Araujo. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Kluivert. Semenyo. And it's Kluivert. And the counter is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eze. Eze! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Adams attempts a clearance. Adams takes control of it and he's on the move. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And a chance! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cook. Aim forwards. Saliba clears it away. And that is a little undercooked. Adams. And it's Araujo. Araujo charging forward down that flank. Saka. Rice. Eze. Merino. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Senesi. Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, he's on a run down the left wing. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And the shots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Semenyo. Adams shifted upfield. Araujo. Adams. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tries a measured ball. Truffert. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori. That has been cut short. Tavernier. Kluivert. And it's lofted through here. Saliba can get it clear. Rice with the clearance. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. And now the breakaway. Cook. And he will. Chance! Merino. And they can counter here. He's found the way through. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. He slings it in. Araujo. Senesi, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball that. That's really well cleared. Merino. Oh, they could break here. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. He's got Saka! And that has been clubbed away. Araujo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kluivert. And it's played forward. Tavernier. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Can he get onto this? It's anyone's ball now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cut it out. Saka, aim forwards. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. Eze. Tavernier. That's really well manoeuvred, and that's been won straight back. Truffert moved on forwards. Cook. Now it's Kluivert. Rice. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bullish header! Gets it away. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Showing good feet. Truffert. Lobbed in behind. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kluivert. Semenyo.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Cook. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Saka. Eze. Merino. Calafiori. Oh, red. Nice interception. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Senesi. Cook. Aim forwards. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. And it's Timber. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tavernier. Tavernier, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Timber hurtling down that right flank. Petrovic claims it without any fuss. Araujo. Out to the right. And it's Araujo. He is through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Saka. Eze. Played out to the right. Timber's cross. Played back in. And here's Saka. Senesi gets it clear. He's in plenty of space here. It's a throw-in. Oh, a delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Evan Nielsen. Oh, good take in a good area. And the ball's come loose here. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Oh, what a ball! Over to the left. And that has been knocked clear. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Side's a bit too casual in possession. Might be danger here. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kluivert. Calafiori clears it away. Saka. Kluivert. He's in a great position here. Chance here to counter. Gabriel. Timber. Eze, who does have an assist to his name. But it's Timber. And here's Saka. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Timber. Semenyo. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Gabriel getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Cook. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Troffer looking to hit the byline here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Adams. And here's Cook. Semenyo! It's off target and by quite a way. Merino. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Now who's going to be first to this? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Senesi forwards and with intent. Cook. And it's played forward. And it's Kluivert. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Saka. Kluivert. Cook. Truffert. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Tavernier. Now here's the... There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Gabriel, aim forwards, cleared away, Timber have it back and can go again, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Do have a chance to counter here. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Punched away. Delivered across. That has been knocked clear. Chance to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Real chance! Jose. Martin. And the finish! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Now it's Tavernier. Clipped into space. Now it's Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. And it's Kluivert. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently down. And can he finish? Lovely feet. Merino. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Going for goal! Saka. Eze played out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And claimed it back swiftly. Cracking ball. And here's Mark. There's the shot! Neutral flair can get it clear. That's Rice. Merino. Tries a shot! Calafiori has it in a wide position. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice plays it short. Calafiori plays it in low. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Gabriel is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And he's running through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Senesi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Semenyo. Araujo. Semenyo. Danger averted for now. Has a look. Even Nielsen! In for the pieces! Yes, it's there! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So is this the start of a comeback? Saka. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Senesi forwards and with intent. Semenyo. Araujo. Tavernier. And here's Even Nielsen! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Timber. Rice. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Nice control. Defending of the desperate variety. Semenyo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori. Overhit and out of play. Cook. Araujo. Adams. And it's Araujo. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Merino. Calafiori. Rice, gently done. Moved on forwards. Can he find the finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Araujo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Araujo. Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. Araujo swings it across. Timber can get it clear. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Just off target.
Evan Nielsen, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Cook, gently done. Martinelli. Decent chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Araujo. Saka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adams. Semenyo is onto it in a flash. Shot! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Timber. Saka. Rice. Turns and goes back. Saka. Oh, good ball. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. What a save! Terrific reactions. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
They've played it short. Cook forwards and with intent. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Cook. Now it's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. It's been slipped through. And that was very necessary. Cook. Semenyo. Truffert crosses it in. That's going to go a long way. Eze. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Saka. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Kluivert. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo, gently done. He's through here. Now it's Tavernier. Saka. It's Rice. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. Changes him with that pass. Senesi chooses to go cross-field. Timber tries making a foray down the right. He's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel, Eze, Timber, Saka, Eze, Martinelli. That's an excellent interception. That's a throw. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Adams. Quality ball. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. That's good play. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. Rice. And he shoots! Senesi gets it away. Merino. It's run loose here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Timber played into the box. That is a brilliant interception. Fair. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Saka. Timber forwards and with intent. That has found him in acres of space. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the whistle goes for half-time. Fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to accept.
And he has been fouled there. referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, it's come loose. Araujo, back when it goes. Semenyo. The cross comes in. Timber gets good distance on it. Semenyo has been caught there, it's a foul.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That is a bit special. Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. And it's played forward. Keeper's dealt with that. Semenyo. Merino. And here's Saka. Timber played through into space. That'll be a throw. And it's Merino. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Eva Nielsen, and the counter is on. Eva Nielsen has a look inside the box. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice gets it away. Can he spark a counter here? Saka. And here's Eze. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Merino. And here's Eze. No way through, so back it comes. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rice. Saka. Rice. Timber, and he's gone backward here. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Araujo. Adams. Truffert. Tavernier. Kluivert. Adams. And here's Semenyo. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Araujo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Gets the shot away! It's a goal! Arsenal are level. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Kluivert. Cook. Adams. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. And that's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tavernier. Kluivert. Over to the left. That looks a good cross. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saka!
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Tavernier. Truffert. Truffert forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And that's another throw. And it's Rice. Has a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. He's had a shot! Just off target.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Calafiori,
Gently done.
and he's running through. Cook. Semenyo, and here's the chance to counter. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. And it's Merino. And reclaimed it. And another try! Rice. Merino. That's tidy. Out towards the flank.
Tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Timber shifted upfield. Saka. Chance! Spectacular save! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Senesi does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Semenyo. Moved on forwards. Tavernier. Martinelli. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Eze. And it's Timber. Tries a deft little ball. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice, aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Eze. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cook is fouled. Araujo. And it's Clivert. Adams. Cook. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Senesi. Driven forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Evan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good chance, surely! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Adams. Evan chips it through. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Calafiori cuts it out. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier looking to get on the end of this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka carries the ball down the right. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Merino. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And that's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Semenyo showing good feet. Araujo, there's the delivery. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Rice shifted upfield. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Saliba. Mikel Merino, gently done. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And he's heaved it away. Gabriel. Martinelli. Adams. Do have a chance to counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Semenyo. Kluivert. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Saka. Kluivert. Truffert. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori. Adams is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Goes for a shot! He scores! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Adams. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Clearly not happy with that. Merino. Good play on the left-hand side here, and that's played in low. Saliba. Mikel Merino, long ball upfield. Oh, sweet feet. Eze, he's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Truffert herring after the ball here. And he's dealt with that well. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Eze. Eze! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Eze brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Saka. Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's played forward. And here's Eze. Eze! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Semenyo is there, and he can get that clear. And it's made its way to him. Araujo attempts a clearance. Saliba, who's on a run down the left wing. And that's been won straight back. Semenyo. Here's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert laid out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Oh, they could be caught out here. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. That is lovely. Here it is, crossed in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. It is a corner. Adams clears it away. Merino. He's had a shot! Truffert. Aim forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Looking for a decent ball in. Truffert, get chance! Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Timber. And it's played forward. Saliba. Saka. Now he's off and running. Fair. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gabriel. Calafiori. Adams. Araujo. Adams. Kluivert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, cracking ball. So who's he picking out? Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Eze. Oh, it's Evan Nielsen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Proves too strong. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. In comes the corner. Rice goes short. Merino. Oh, great chance. Tavernier calmly anticipates. Oh, that is a good ball to... Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Senesi. Adams. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Eze. Eze! Another big chance that gets away.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Kluivert. Adams. Adams. Forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka. Eze. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. Eze finds himself offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
The dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Senesi gently done. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Araujo. Kluivert. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Adams, aimed in towards the... It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Tavernier really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Martinelli. And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement.
Deal now. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Kluivert. It's been slipped through. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Araujo. Araujo played with finesse. Cleared without complication. Senesi have it back and can go again. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance here to counter. Calafiori. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in a great position here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Merino. And here's Eze. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Caresses it through. Senesi is there and he can get that clear. Saka! Senesi clears it away. Mikel Merino spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Semenyo. Now they can break here. Moved on forwards. Could be danger here. He is through here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Is there any support? He might not need it. Senesi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo aimed forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Adams. Back into the middle. He can get that clear. Throw-in. Cliverts. Adams. Araujo drives forward on the overlap. In it comes. Punched away. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. He's having a shot! Great football, shot and save. To the left it goes, and they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Martinelli swings it across. So what can they make of this? Trufair. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Araujo.
Oh, that's nice.
Tavernier! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he made this the start of a comeback. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eze, Merino, Calafiori, Martinelli. That is good strength. Martinelli!
Cook, gently done.
Eva Nielsen, and it's Kluivert. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Over to the left. Eze. Danger averted for now. And now the breakaway. Tavernier. That looks a cracking ball. Kluivert. Oh, nice touch. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Merino. Moved on forwards. Senesi gets across to intercept that. Semenyo. Adams. Araujo. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. And he whips in a bullish header! And that has been cleared. And it's Rice. Araujo clears it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Evan Nielsen. He's beaten the last man. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Tavernier. That's good play. And he's managed to get free. Calafiori gets it clear. Araujo. So what can they make of this? Nice looking ball. Oh, this is a great position. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Kluivert. And the counter is on. Cook. Cook, gently done. Vicious ball here. Gabriel attempts a clearance. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? Truffert. Now it's Cook. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. And he shoots! Eze is onto it in a flash. Senesi, and that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Evan Nielsen, Truffert, crosses it in. Calafiori with the clearance. Gabriel can get it clear. Tavernier, spread out to the left, and it's Araujo. Real chance here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Martinelli clears it away. Tavernier. Well, they could break here. Now it's Kluivert. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Cross needs to be good. No, that's too long. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Truffert. And Here's Tavernier. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Eze. Senesi does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze, probing pass. And it's played forward. Cook. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Saka. And it's Eze. Eze. Real chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Truffert. Adams shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. And it's Araujo. Driving on, a real charge here. Played into the middle. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Merino. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Over to the left. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Senesi, aim forwards. Adams, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Truffert. Kluivert. Semenyo. That's tidy. Kluivert. Araujo has got himself a free kick.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Saka. Searching pass he's played there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Received his shooting! Araujo. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Eze. Gets it away. Semenyo chasing after it. And that is a little undercooked. Cook shifted upfield. And it's Kluivert. That's a nicely shaped ball. Tavernier. And that was very necessary. Cook. Rice wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. And it's Eze. Eze. Rice. Timber. Moved on forwards. Lovely. Now Eze! Adams. Cook. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Araujo. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Gabriel. That's been drilled forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori shifted upfield. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eze. Saka. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Senesi can get it clear. And here's Eze. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Calafiori, back when it goes. And it's Marino. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eva Nielsen, played out to the right. Short changes him with that pass. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli. And the shot! Lobbed in behind. Takes a shot! Sticks it away!
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for it.
Is 3.
Cook. Aim forwards. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Now it's Kluivert. And it's Adams. Semenyo. Mikel Merino, gently done. And now the breakaway. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Merino. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Truffert. Senesi forwards and with intent. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Mikel Merino goes forward. Truffert cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. Rice. Merino. Rice. Can he finish? And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Truffert. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Tavernier. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Merino. Eze. Saka. Rice. Moved on forwards. Chance to shoot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Senesi. And it's Kluivert. Semenyo. Evanilson. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kluivert, oh, good spread. Evanilson, that is a brilliant interception. Adams, and here's Evanilson. Saka. Saliba. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And it's Eze. Saka. Played back in. Purring through the gears. Oh, such a clever touch. Saka played out towards the right wing. Merino. Fair. Has a look and plays it forward. Cook. Eze. Martinelli. Timber shifted upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Fair. Aim forwards. Ball is over the line. Kluivert thinks one through. Cleared away. Rice. Gabriel. Rice for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Merino. And it's Eze. Saka. Martinelli. And that was very necessary. Saka. Tavernier producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cook. And he won't reach that. Rice. Timber. Saka. Eze. Saka. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Nielsen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Kluivert. Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. Rice forwards and with intent. Merino, and it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kluivert. Cook shifted upfield. Saka gently done. Senesi. Adams. Araujo. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Timber. Kluivert. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Eze. Eze. Merino. Steaming on goalwards. Referee has just said play on. Chance here to counter. Kluivert. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Truffert. Tavernier, spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Rice. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Truffert. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saka. Timber gently done. Semenyo. Semenyo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Calmly anticipates. Raya sends that a long way. Martinelli. Merino. Now it's Martinelli. Shapes to shoot! Tavernier has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Eva Nielsen, and they can counter here, and he's lost his man here. And claimed it back swiftly. Cook. And here's Eva Nielsen, out to the right. Martinelli, early ball out from the back. Clipped into space. Now it's Saka. Tavernier. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trofer going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Overhit and out of play. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Clears it away. And here's Saka. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. Bet against boys. Senesi. Araujo. Araujo battling down that right flank. And that's a goal kick. Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. And it's Araujo. Araujo making good progress on the right-hand side. Adams. Tries a measured ball. Trofer. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Tavernier tries to dink it through. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Senesi up towards the front line. Semenyo out to the right. Showing good feet. Adams. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Saliba, aim forwards. Merino. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Adams. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. Does really well to win the ball there. Tavernier. Rice. Looking to break at pace. Lobbed in behind. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. Time to deliver. And it's Merino. Calafiori picks it up now. He comes flying! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Tavernier being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Merino. Eze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Do have a chance to counter here. Saliba.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Timber. Martinelli. Merino. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Great run on the overlap here. And he's got his cross in. Adams. Oh, easy pickings there. Semenyo, gently done. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That looks a good ball through. Calafiori looks to the other side. Cook. And it's Kluivert. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo head out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's come loose. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. It's gone out for a throw-in. Timber. Eze. Crossed into the box. That'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. And it's Marino. Saka. Saka! Kluivert. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tavernier. Timber. Saliba. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Eze. Petrovic getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Eze. Shot, surely! This time, surely! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided score.
Well, I think
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now that's well seen too. Chance here to counter. Cook gets over and intercepts. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Martinelli. He's making a real surge on the left. Hit into the middle. Adams. Forwards and with intent.
Arsenal might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Arsenal, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Timber. Saka. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Semenyo. Araujo. Mikel Merino can get it clear. Now it's Semenyo. Kluivert. Oh, good spread. And here's Tavernier. Cook. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Saliba. He's fizzed it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Martinelli. Cook. And it's played forward. And it's Kluivert. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Saka done delicately. Oh, smashing header! And he's spooned it over the bar.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Really well manoeuvred. Senesi. And it's Araujo. Araujo aim forwards. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. He slings it in. He's cut it out. Tries a shot! Cook. Oh, there's a probing ball. Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. Cook. Semenyo. Semenyo looking for a runner. Semenyo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Kluivert. Jose. Semenyo. Martinelli, he's found the way through. Senesi. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Kluivert. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Semenyo. Adams. Senesi. Kluivert played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Tavernier. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Kluivert. Saka. Now they could break here. And he cuts out the supply. Cook. And it's Araujo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Calafiori. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka. Jose. He's away! There's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
And it's Araujo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Can he deliver? Crossing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? That's a cute ball. Now it's Saka.
Cook, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cook. Adams. That's an imaginative pass. Well, he's just misjudged that one. Merino. Rice. Saliba, Calafiori, Saliba, aim forwards, Martinelli, Calafiori, proves too strong, Adams, and it's Araujo. Semenyo, Adams. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here's found and the finish! Kluivert with the short one. He's in space and looking for options. Gabriel gets it away. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cook. Kluivert spread out to the left. Very nicely done. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
On that, and he's decided to go for it. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice plays it short. Calafiori played into the box. Moved on forwards. Eva Nielsen. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams. Merino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinelli. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams, forwards and with intent. And it's Kluivert. That's a nicely weighted pass. Truffert. Stick chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's hoisted clear. Tavernier wins the duel this time. Semenyo, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, delicate chip through. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mikel Merino, nicely aimed pass. And here's Evan Nielsen. Truffert. Kluivert. And here's Tavernier. And a chance! Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Cook. Played towards the other side. Semenyo. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Eze. And it's played forward. Adams. Semenyo chasing after it. Calafiori did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Truffert. Kluivert. Eva Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Could move up a gear here. Saka. Timber. That's a lovely, neat pass. Senesi, aim forwards. Semenyo. Adams. Over to the left. Now it's Tavernier. Tavernier played out to the left flank. Truffert. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cook spread out to the left. That's going to go a long way. Kluivert. Semenyo. Cook. Out to the left it goes. Merino. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gabriel driven forward. That has been cut short. Can he spark a counter here? Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. No foul, says the referee. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Martinelli, who's hurtling down that left-hand side. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Senesi. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel gets it away. Rice. And here's Eze. Eze! And that is a routine catch.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Semenyo. Quality ball. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Merino. Saliba, that's a sharp pass. And it's Truffert. Tavernier providing an outlet on that. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. Cleared without complication. That looks a cracking ball.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Senesi, gently done. Adley.
And here's Evan Nielsen, over to the left. Now it's Tavernier. Adley. Adley! Merino. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Passing deception, his positioning was spot on. Saka. Fires it in low. Semenyo. Araujo shifted upfield. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Adley. And the counter is on. And here's Evan Nielsen. Gabriel. Timber. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Senesi. Adams. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adams makes the interception. Adley. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is lovely. And here's Evan Nielsen. And that's been well dealt with. That's a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's run loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Truffert gets across him. Aim forwards. Adams. And it's Adley. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking to go deep. But he's there to clear it. So what can they make of this? Now it's Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Lewis Skelly. Lovely feet. Could be danger here. Crossed into the middle. It's really well cleared. Deftly away. What a throw in. It's Timber. And they got rid. Saliba have it back and can go again. Martinelli. Semenyo. Adams. Smith. Adams. Rice. Oh, it's Evan Nielsen. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely intercepted. Defending of the desperate variety. Adams. And here's Semenyo. Smith. But it's lofted through him. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though.
Oh, they could be caught out here. No way through, so back it comes. It's a great ball. Rice does really well to win the ball there. There will be a throw-in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinelli, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saka forwards and with intent. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's a throw-in. Tavernier in acres of space out wide. And it's Cook. Cook spread out to the left. Adams cuts it out. Timber. Gabriel, Merino, and it's played forward, cuts out the pass.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Adams. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Adams. Adley. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's come loose. Adams, it's a delicate pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Up towards the front line. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Semenyo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Senesi. Adams. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cook. Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Semenyo. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Merino. Saka. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Adams does really well to win the ball there. The final 5 minutes. Decent progress down the left. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eze played with finesse. Out for a throw. Oh, nice touch. Semenyo. Lewis Skelly. Adley. Senesi. Smith. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And it's Eze. Eze! And he's missed it. Adams. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Tavernier. Saka. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Cook. Tavernier. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Could have here their final chance. Oh, what a climb! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chooses to go back. And here's Evan Nielsen! Oh, terrific save. Timber. Saka. Nice physical challenge. And it's Eze. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tavernier. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Timber. Tavernier could move up a gear here. Cook. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. It's gone for a throw-in. Cook. Smith. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Semenyo. Adli. And here's Evan Nielsen. Saka. Chance here to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Adli. Cook. Adams. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking to break at pace. Tries a measured ball. Calmly anticipates. Tavernier. And it's played forward. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Martinelli. Nice control. Eva Nielsen. Lobbed in behind. And it's Tavernier. He's found a way through. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Semenyo. Cook. Adli. Cook forwards and with intent. Tavernier played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Merino. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. He's got to be in here. Saka. And it's Timber. That is lovely. And here's Saka. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. Now the ball in. Goes for the header! Brought out the best in the keeper. And that's... And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze, someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that?
Real chance! Timber getting this one clear. Rice. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Merino. Oh, this is a good shapes to shoot! An early chance there, first of the game.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Tavernier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Martinelli. Merino. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adams, aim forwards. Martinelli. Merino. Now it's Rice. Eze. Eze! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Attempt, but not quite good enough. Cook. And it's Clivert. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rice. Saka. Gabriel. Merino, and it's played forward. Martinelli. Saka chasing after it. Cook, and it's gone back to the keeper. Adams. Senesi, that's a sharp pass. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Kluivert. Referee has just said play on. Clearly not happy with that. Lobbed in behind. It's gone for a throw-in.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. Rice. Martinelli. Cook gets over and intercepts.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. Alafiori.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cook. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Evan Nielsen is onto it in a flash. And it's Eze. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert. Senesi. Over to the left. Kluivert. It's a quick ball upfield. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Rice. Saka. Eze. Timber. Saka. Kluivert. Cook. Senesi. Adams. Senesi. Forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw-in. Merino. Can he latch on to this? Martinelli. Tavernier. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Araujo. Senesi. Adams. Senesi shifted upfield. The pass is intercepted. Saka. Tavernier. Evan-Nielsen looking to run onto it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli,
Gently done.
Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! It's there! Arsenal are level. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.